All right, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Massmere here, and welcome in for episode 15 for Powerwash Simulator. So again, kind of a bit of a late start tonight. I took a nap earlier after the previous stream. After I had some food and everything, I kind of like I just went to a little food coma. So guess kind of needed to sleep as well. Considering during the link to the past stream, I explained at one point that earlier this morning I'd actually went out for like an 8-mile walk. Like normally like my usual 4-mile walk, but I pretty much repeated the distance repeated the path I normally took. So yeah, I kind of crashed. Even though it was my rest day from the gym and everything, I kind of wanted to go in, just get some extra steps in. So yeah, we're live with us tonight. It's not gonna be a full stream, because I think like the last one, I don't think we actually had 3 hours on it when we played this last Wednesday. So that's the thing. I'm just gonna be doing like a couple jobs tonight. Because it's like, one of my more laid back stream series in regards to just basically having it as a. Because I've said previously, it's kind of tricky to do commentary for this. I mainly just kind of go in, just speak on what I'm cleaning and everything. Just kind of do little recaps of what I've cleaned so far and all that. Try make mental notes of what I'm currently working on, and just kind of leave the door open for when people come in and just kind of just chat about whatever random stuff, be it like anime, horror movies, whatever. The things that, people like my regulars know that I'm interested in and such. And also, sorry if my voice is a little bit hoarse. I literally just woke up a little while ago, so I'm still trying to get the cobwebs out of my head, but I'm good. We're gonna have like a fun little lax stream here, and then tomorrow we're gonna go in and get started on a new game series that I got planned for you guys. So, anyways, in the previous stream, going into this career, bonus jobs. In the previous stream, we did the Mars rover, the steam locomotive, and the food truck. So in this one, we're probably going to be doing more than likely just like a couple jobs. I don't know which ones I'm going to do. I mean, it all depends on how big the jobs are. I'm really kind of veering towards doing the gnome fountain and the excavator. And if it comes down to it, because I know we're not going to do the Spanish villa, because it looks like it's going to take like one job just in itself. So in the satellite dish, there may be more to it than just the dish itself. So we're probably just going to focus on the excavator and the gnome fountain tonight. And if I got a little more time afterwards, may try the satellite dish. But we're just going to do we're going to focus on mainly the excavator and the gnome fountain. So since it's bigger, I think we're going to go ahead and do the gnome fountain first. And yeah, so we're going to be going to because this is like another park job, because there's several I've done at the park before. It says right here, park warden, dirt finder. Did you know we're going up in the world? The mayor recently said to me, Warden, we're going up in the world. I'm not currently at liberty to say why or how. It was the mayor. It's probably in regards to prison sentences. But Buckingham needs every potential tourist attraction that it can lay its hands on. Leave no stone unturned, lest it be a jewel or something to that effect. Makes sense or whatever, because we know that the mayor's a greedy bastard. So I sent my deputy Earl out about to see what he could find. In less than 3 weeks, he found a sorry-looking fountain near the edge of the middle of the recreational grounds. It urgently needs a splash of your expertise. Do what you can, Dirt Finder. I like Dirt Finder like I'm some kind of character in an RPG. Instead of a Pathfinder, I'm a Dirt Finder. I mean, believe me, Buckingham doesn't make dirt hard to find. Yeah, I don't think this is going to take too long. I mean, this fountain's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, but... Sir, that's what she said. Jokes there. Alright. I like how each gnome is doing something different. Are there 7 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 8. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to do this actually. Well, they're gnomes anyway, not dwarves. I don't know what I'm thinking. So yeah, I think this is the next level up from the default cleaner you get. Looks like there's another bus out here. I don't think that's mine. Yeah, my bus is over there. So he did say he sent Earl out. Maybe that's Earl's bus. It looks more like an ice cream truck. But it just gets me how everything else around here is so clean. But then you look at that. All right, let's go and get to work, guys. So I can't remember what level this is, but I know we don't get our trifecta thing. So we don't get that's exclusive to the highest level one. Just fine. I literally just spread one spec. It's gnome fountain for obvious reasons. What do you think it's made out of? Stone? Please don't tell me you think it's made of some kind of magic metal. I see what he says. It looks like maybe some jade or something to it. I don't know. Because it's some kind of marble that we can potentially repurpose it into a new park keeper's lounge. Hey, you leave this alone. I don't think the gnomes would be too happy about, like, you... Oh, crap. It's got this kind of... Oh, boy. Only if they found themselves of insufficient quality, of course. So this is going to definitely take some spit shining here because it's got, like, you know, all this gunk on it. It's, like, more tricky to, like, get off of it. So, yeah, this one might end up being, like, a bit of a longer job than I thought. I can always come back and try to do this part later. You know, do these later, but... So if I don't, then... Which is, they're not really that bad. I may end up actually having to use soap on these. Like I said, this is like, I think, like the second, you know, weakest. I think I'm going to save the gnomes for later. We're going to do, like, these walls first. I know knowing how things go, this actually might, like, take up my entire stream. And I'd like to at least do another job. And the excavator, I don't think is going to really take me too long. Alright. I mainly am just trying to, like, you know, get as much as possible. I mean, I think they did give me soap. Didn't they give me soap? You're forgetting, like, the button to check the what was the button to check, like, you know, my inventory? It literally says it right there. What am I doing? Oh, well, at least I'm okay. At least now I remember how to actually change my clothing. All right. Never noticed it before. I think it actually might be that I can buy it. I don't know. I don't think I'm really gonna probably need soap. I mean, it's gonna make job go by a little bit take a little bit longer, but it's got like things had like that gunk on it. It's like really hard to get off. I just gotta. Plus, I think these little things I'm gonna just save them for later. It's easy to get, like, you know, them clean mostly, but then it's got, like, you know, all this, you know, stuck on gump. Like, someone, it looks like, you know, someone just, like, I don't know, it looks like it's just corroded. I can't recall if corrosion is, like, you know, something you can really, like, that's something, like, in this game. I know that rust is. I know that, you know, graffiti is, like, sometimes, like, trickier to get off. But I don't know if corrosion is the actual thing in this game or not. Because it makes you really wonder. I mean, obviously, you know, we're talking about SpongeBob here and everything. I've never really, like, been into the show, aside from I watched a few episodes. I did kind of enjoy a little bit I did watch of it. But it kind of, like, makes you wonder how the hell Bikini Bottom gets dirty. I mean, it's literally underwater. But again, this is a cartoon we're talking about, so... But I do eventually want to do, like, the DLC for that, because that's the thing. I'm not the most versed in SpongeBob. It's never a show I've never really hated or whatever. It's just I've never really had too much interest in watching it. I'm not going to deny that, like, the stuff I've seen of it that actually, you know, is hilarious. You know, it's just I've never really had much interest in watching a show, but it's not really, like, out of, like, any kind of dislike for it. It's just, like, you know, I've just never really had much of an interest in it. Kind of like, you know, well, actually, it's not really like Adventure Time. You know, basically, Adventure Time is one of those I know, like, just everyone loves it. And on the contrary, it's a show that I've actually had interest in watching. I've, like, just seen, like, you know, a lot of randomness to it and everything. And kind of, like, gives me, like, you know, makes me think of, like, you know, if someone, like, wasn't really into RP, like, you know, was wanting to get into, like, you know, things like fantasy video games and RPGs and everything. Adventure Time kind of seemed like it's, like, a very lighthearted children's show. It kind of, like, has that vibe. It's always, like, come across, like, what I've seen of Adventure Time is, like, it's, you know, has, like, this whole RPG style to it. But I don't know. that's just kind of like the vibe I've gotten from like what I've seen about Adventure Time. But it's one of those shows that I've wanted to sit down and watch, but I have never really got around to doing it. So I can kind of like, understand like, why Adventure Time's got so much hype behind it and everything. Why many people love it. Just because, the characters are so quirky, and interesting. All right, but yeah, this is definitely going to take some time to clean. I think I kind of might have underestimated this job a little bit. But we're going to get it, though. I said, when you went through the career mode and you've cleaned, like, entire temples and all that, gnome fountain shouldn't really be anything. I guess it's just I'm still getting used to the fact that they downgraded my power washer because I can't really use, like, the strongest one for this. Probably up on... Huh? Yeah, outer wall decoration. I think these outer wall decorations are starting to throw me off as well, but... Hang on. I think I get it. Maybe... Well, no, that don't make no sense. It's probably just the cap. Maybe like the whole outer wall here count as one wall. No, it couldn't have because... Yeah, it's like maybe it did because... We're going to test something. I'm going to go around like and do the entirety of this. Let me see. Yeah, so they are different walls. That's weird. I mean, this like there's really anything else to it. See, the thing mainly about it is like all these shapes are gonna throw me off. But also, it's like it's the back of the walls as well. So, like I remember like to get the backs. And honestly, this right here ain't gonna really be that bad to clean. I'm trying to like just make sure I kind of like just get this perimeter right here, so that way I kind of just have like a little bit of a something to go by there. A perimeter, I guess you can say. All right, I'm trying to see here because we only got 2% clean. We got a ways to go. Yeah, I definitely need to get back on Doctor Who. But the main thing is, like, Gilded switching, like, doing what it's doing and everything. I'm definitely, like, having tried, hoping that Revolt will eventually, because, like I said, I've got, like, a lot of stuff set up on the Revolt server. But just really, I'm hoping they're going to, like, put in some kind of live stream channel. So that way we can do, like, watch parties for stuff. I know that Mickey D. 3, probably Elginox will be, in for, like, some Doctor Who watch parties. I mean, it would be nice to kind of do like some little community watch parties for it. I see. So using this word, these things really don't take that long to clean. So I really maybe just need to just focus on doing that. So these aren't like nearly as bad as I thought they were. Just all right. Let me see how many. Because maybe I got like more of the outer walls than I thought I did. All right, look at outer walls. Okay, so I guess we did actually clean them, and I wasn't really paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I said, we just gotta wait and see what happens with Revolt. Because like I said, I'm just not sticking around with Gilded after basically, the decisions they've made with the whole Roblox thing. So, I think Revolt, I mean, as long as they don't, like, go the same path and everything, they got the potential to basically, because a lot of people are switching to it. But I just don't want to go back to Discord. And Revolt does, even though it's like it's much more basic and everything, it doesn't have like all the channels like Gilded had and everything. It's definitely, at least it's gonna be somewhere that we can kind of like use as an alternative, and hopefully, actually, they'll get more feature rich in time. I know they're under active development, like very heavy development. Yeah, like I said, it does kind of blow that you can't really use like the washer that you want to use. But I kind of understand like they want like kind of. That explains a lot. That looks like rust. How's there rust? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's rust. I don't know. The gnomes could be made of metal. They said the fountain was made of marble, probably, but I don't know. And it's really caked on there, though. I'm gonna wash your bum bum. Just picture like the gnome just like just shot up, like holding his butt and everything, like he just like Kakashi from Naruto just hit him with 1,000 years of death. Like I was like, I mean, we gotta get him. We gotta squeak those cheeks. Oh my god. You guys never know. I mean, you guys can be hanging out up here and like a fine lady might come by tonight. Gotta get y'all looking your best. Gotta get y'all spiffy. Let's see. Alright, outer wall gnome cleared. I'm starting to see a fountain under there. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of what I'm dreading, because I got to climb up that. But I mean, we're getting there. It's only 4%, but we're getting something done. I don't think this actually is really due to. Well, I'm trying to test to see exactly. Yeah, so you notice it doesn't really do a good job compared to this one. So at most we need to use the yellow. I was gonna check something else after this one gets clean. I want to see. Okay, yeah, so it is like in each individual section, which I kind of already figured that. I don't know why I was saying like it was doing like 2 at a time, like that one and that one, because obviously that one was still dirty. Like you figure like since like gnomes are of course magical, can you actually picture like the reason why Muckingham is so dirty is because like someone neglected this gnome fountain and they basically got cursed. I see that being like some very like considering like literally like the end of career mode had us like saving the world. Like because there was like a lot of mystical means that came to that. I don't think it would be like too far fetched for them to do something like some kind of plot with the gnomes, especially since like almost every map you see like a little gnome statue following you around. So I guess it's kind of like understandable why they did like a whole thing right here based around the gnomes, because there's like a little running joke between where you look at like in each stage there's like a little gnome statue somewhere. I want to say I think it's every stage. There was one. I mean, I think there's like somewhere I missed it. Okay, that wall's clean. Yes, that guys. I mean, at the very least, at least they didn't throw me into this with like the weakest power washer. But probably after I get caught up on this it's gonna take me like a few episodes still. I still gotta do like some of the DLC, and I still gotta buy some of it. Like so I'm not gonna be doing, like I said previously, I'm not gonna be doing the Warhammer stuff because I'm not really versed in Warhammer. And when the Alice in Wonderland DLC comes, I'm gonna do that. And I do want to do the Final Fantasy stuff, but like I said, some of it's gonna be lost on me because I've never actually played through Final Fantasy 7. But like I said, I definitely want to do the SpongeBob DLC, and I want to do like the Alice in Wonderland one. But probably like after I get caught up on this, I know they're gonna be like putting out more content throughout the year, and then it said like they have like a roadmap where I believe they said at the end of the year they're gonna have like some kind of big announcement involving the game. So I know they're gonna be announcing like a Power Wash Simulator 2 or what they're gonna be doing. But I do know once I get caught up on this, I do want to like switch gears for Wednesday streams to do like another more probably like this definitely should be a more relaxing game as well. But Arcade Paradise, I want to start playing that. It's basically like a game where you run an arcade inside of a laundromat. I've really been like getting urges to like start on that one. I was even considering like just kind of maybe alternating out between that and Power Wash Simulator. I might actually do that, but not sure. I wanted like to kind of get caught up on this. That was the main plan. But Arcade Paradise is definitely one I'm probably may start doing on Wednesdays as well. Just because that definitely kind of like screams for my love of I grew up like in arcades pretty much. So that's definitely on the agenda. Because, I mean, that's the thing. Originally, Wednesdays were days where I did, like, more relaxing games anyway. And at one point, if me and Dave the Nut, me and Dave the Nut, whatever, ever get back into doing the D&D stuff, that's going to be on Sundays. So I won't be able to do retro nights on Sundays anyway. So that means, like, Wednesday is going to be, like, my purely, retro night dedicated day alongside, whatever. But used to be, like, Wednesdays, it was, like, day I would do relax style games. So moving forward, it would be like Wednesday will solely be for retro games, but I would also be throwing in, going back to what I normally did, which was like playing more relaxing games on those days. And since like some of the retro games I play are more difficult than some of today's games, obviously like having like a relaxed game to follow up, to supplement it, definitely might be a key thing. So outside Power Wash Simulator, other ones that once I get caught in Power Wash Simulator, I'm gonna be doing Arcade Paradise. But also, it would be nice kind of going and maybe do House Flipper as well. Because the time I spent playing House Flipper, doing streams for that back on Mixer, I really did enjoy it. So, yeah, that's gonna definitely be a thing too. I'm gonna wait until we get clean the entire perimeter to get outside and clean. We just need to kind of like just stay focused on this. Because really, that's the thing. Like a lot of this is just from the fact that it's just this whole perimeter. That right there is probably where we're gonna be getting most of the because there's like so many different oblong objects in there. Or like just so many different shapes and everything. Alright, let me see now. Just the outer wall cap, I just need to remember that, we're not going to probably get those clean until we get around to the opposite side. Oh, yeah, Slime Rancher 2 as well. I just don't have a copy of it. Yeah, Slime Rancher will be in like another one for Wednesdays. I definitely would want to do. Slime Rancher 2. I platinumed the first Slime Rancher. On my PlayStation copy, on a PS copy of that. Slime Rancher, that would definitely be on the agenda, no doubt. Well, I mean, not Slime Rancher, Slime Rancher 2. Yeah, once we get like, because I think we're about halfway through this. Well, give or take, it looks like it. Halfway through like the but overall, the main plan moving forward for everything, you know, regards like the next stuff, you know, regards to my weekly streaming endeavors. As I said, like, you know, on the link to the past stream, we finished that up this morning or this afternoon, whenever it was. The plan is that I'm going to start on my next new game tomorrow that I'm gonna be playing. Still haven't exactly figured out. I mean, I've got like, when I say I've got like it planned, what basically translates to is I got like a few different games I'm planning on doing. I don't know which one I'm gonna actually go with yet, but I got like a few more games I'm gonna be playing before I start my next longer term series for Pokemon Legends Arceus, which should be within the next few weeks, next couple of weeks, give or take for that. Alongside, you know, but then like for Retro Nights, next up is Super Mario World to Yoshi's Island, and after that, it'll be either Castlevania Symphony of the Night or Conker's Bad Fur Day, and then Ocarina of Time after, you know, I finish that game. And also supplement like my retro streams on Wednesday, I'll be like doing, you know, continuing this, or, you know, and then eventually doing Arcade Paradise. And then of course for Saturdays, I'll still be sticking to No Man's Sky and also like playing that at different times throughout the week. So I'm really, see, I keep on like, you know, trailing off, like I'm trying to clean a gnome and I jump back in there. Knowing dang well I'm supposed to be waiting on that. So yeah, I'm definitely, you know, kind of like, you know, keeping myself like, you know, just remind myself, like, there's still like a lot, you know, multiple things there, you know, coming to the channel. And I'm keeping myself like, you know, grounded on what I'm gonna be doing next. I'm also gonna be doing a poll, like, you know, whenever, probably sometime before I start like Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm probably gonna be doing a poll, like, you know, kind of give people like a choice on exactly, you know, what the next long-term game is gonna be. Because there's like several that I'm considering. Like, I've been thinking about Dark Souls. I'm thinking about like going on and starting Cyberpunk 2077, or like trying to redo, you know, get back on that, since I never actually really did play much of it before when I tried to stream it. I believe I did like try to stream that on, you know, YouTube. It was either that or Twitch, but you know, I kind of fell off on it because it was like so confusing. But I do want to give it another chance. Because watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners definitely kind of got me like wanting to give it another shot. But there's like different games like Dark Souls. I'm wanting, like, you know, try to like restart that eventually. Either that or like, you know, going on Bloodborne. Because again, that's the main reason I got a PS4 a few years back. And here's, I like, since then I've upgraded to a PS5 and I still ain't even touched Bloodborne. There's Pokemon, but there's like Bloodborne, Dark Souls. There's like several games that they'll take me a few weeks to play through, that I've been considering, you know, making my next game after Pokemon Legends Arceus, or my next big game after it. Like, as I've said before, I try to like keep like a schedule, or keep like a whole thing, like a routine where I'll play like, you know, a longer game that takes like a few weeks like to focus on. Like an example, God of War Ragnarok, or it was especially so with Dragon's Dogma 2. That one took me quite a while to, you know, get through that one. But and then afterwards I'll play like a bunch of shorter games, and then I'll get back to like doing another longer game. When I say like longer game, I mean like one that I'm estimating may take probably like maybe about, definitely would probably take more than 10 episodes, or take like, you know, definitely, you know, probably more than, definitely would take more than 4 episodes for me to do, or 4 or 7, or 4 or 6, depending. For me, usually what I consider like a shorter like series on my channel would be like one that takes less than 10 episodes, and longer is like those that can kind of go upwards from 15 to like 20 something. So Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely going to be like one of the choices for the poll as well. So it's going to be like probably like down to either Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Probably Dark Souls. As much as I do want to do Bloodborne, I mean, I did start Dark Souls, never finished it. So I do kind of like definitely want to go back in and actually do that before I move onwards. So the poll is going to probably consist of Dark Souls, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, Dark Souls, Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, and a few others. Got like some more on the caps right here. We're almost at 10%. Moving on up in the world, I suppose. Or that's what the mayor told this guy. Still say that, if I had my strongest washer, I mean, I'd be like, most of the way through this by now. Let's get that beard washed. Anyways, guys, I'm going to take a really quick break. I'll be right back. Sorry about this. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Throat was a little dry, so I had step away and get like a quick drink of water. It's like it's nighttime here currently, and it's also still like it's kind of like a bit stuffy in here because since it's been getting hotter weather. Technically, summer like officially starts here tomorrow, so. Okay. So continuing onwards with this. I guess it was a good idea for me to do this first, go and get it out of the way. But honestly, I thought this fountain was gonna be like I said, I thought this fountain was gonna be a lot smaller, but definitely was wrong on that. I never actually did. I forgot. Like I cleaned this gnome right here. He's got like a lot like on his face right there. Look, yep. All right. He's clean finally. So I'm probably not really gonna worry too much about like the spot cleaning on like the caps. I'm gonna be having to come back through and do those anyway. Still, the more I do like on the outer wall, the better. All right, there's that. Let's see. We've gotten like the vast majority, or well, it looks like it's about more than halfway for this done. And it might be about halfway. I'm not sure. As far as like the outer perimeter is concerned, make sure I wasn't missing that because I just realized all that like that, but I don't know, like the way it reflected or whatever. I thought I was like, wait a minute, I know I gotta clean this too, which I mean I would have, but. See. All right, there's that. Just these things right here are kind of dread cleaning, and then but over there is gonna be just a pure nightmare. I very much seriously underestimated this gnome fountain. Hey, at least once it's done, you ain't gotta worry about it anymore. Alright. Alright, let's swish that tush. Hang on a sec. All right, hang on, guys. 10 seconds. One more quick break. All right, guys. Hopefully no more breaks. At least they weren't like, as long as like some of the other ones I've had to take before that had to go on. That was like a little more unplanned, but I heard something outside. But I think it was just like neighbors out there talking. Being a little bit loud, but thankfully I don't think you guys can hear them, of course, but okay. So anyways. Let's see something. Are those my footprints? Because I'm trying to test them, because I don't think this was ever a thing before, but I don't think those are my. I don't think those are my footprints. And they can't. Yeah, they're not, because I ain't been up that way yet. Someone's been stomping all over this thing. I was like, wait a minute, because I never recall my footprints really showing up before. I don't think. That kind of threw me off. So I'm having a feeling like there's definitely gonna be like a lot of like touching up we're gonna have to do on these. Right, this next wall right here. I just hope there's not too many more jobs are gonna have me like maybe fall back to my old previous washers. Thinking about it, though, next week, I mean, 'cause I know I said that like I was gonna definitely try to like stay on continue to do this, but now I'm thinking about it. Next week I might actually throw in a stream for just do like Arcade Paradise to see what it's like. I'm kind of like considering starting on that or whatever, and I can always like switch back to this at any time. Like I mean, like I said, if I like Arcade Paradise, I might actually alternate between that and this. But it all depends. We'll see. So we're coming up on like first, well, the next little bit of lore or whatever, or like the the intel from the client or whatever, intel trivia, whatever you want to call it. Once we get to 20%. This definitely remind me of, like, back when I first started, like, was near the start of the game when I was having, like, to do jobs, like, with a much less powerful, washer. I had, like, the other one, the top one that I was using on some of the other jobs the other day. Yeah, this will probably be mostly done by now. They'll be able to just cut through all this, no problem. And the stuff that's on these, yeah, it would just melt it. At the very least, we're almost done with, like, out here. Then we can go on in the inside. See, because that's the thing. A lot of this is also just on the inside perimeter. So we're going to, once we get a lot of these caps done, that's going to give us, like, a pretty quick percentage. We got most of the caps already cleaned up, except for the inside. So the inside wall is going to probably, like, really when you think about it. Let me see. Because it's lower pool floor, so all this is one thing. So that's going to be, like, a massive bit right there. But then, like, the caps are right here. So we're going to be cleaning, like, a lot of these outer wall caps probably pretty quickly. So the percentage is going to jump up pretty good, like, probably like a little fast once we get in there. It's really ain't going to be too much longer. We only got, like, what, like 3 more gnomes we got to clean out here? Well, actually 2 more. Get this outer wall. I'm gonna make sure I got that one. I keep on, like, going the wrong way when I'm trying to switch back. I just gotta remember it's 2 up. I mean, at least the clicks are satisfying here, so. But I do know another thing I need to do for my YouTube channel is I'm trying to figure out how I can set up something in regards to my bio to where, like, it has, like, a shorter version of my, like, means, like, I got my bio where, like, it shows my stream schedule. But I'm trying to think of a way where it'll be, like, shorter, like, more succinct. So I'm thinking about, like, trying to, like, just make, like, another panel on my website that shows my bio that people can click on. Or not my bio, it shows my actual schedule. So that way it kind of, like, shortens my bio on my YouTube channel. And it allows people to have, like, a really, quick way to just kind of go to my schedule and see it there. I mean, like, I don't really actually have, like, a schedule in regards to what time I go live, at least, for people to know exactly what, what I'll be playing when. But I don't know. I haven't decided how I'm gonna do that yet. If I am gonna do it. And this game's, like, it's very satisfying. This House Flipper, House Flipper was, like, really fun and everything, just because, like, the sound design and everything and whatnot. Like, when I played House Flipper, I just, like, going in and, like, reinstalling, like, the power outlets, just because, like, the sounds it made when you did that. And House Flipper's, like, oddly satisfying. And plus, like, having your own little house you can kind of fix up. But I never really kind of like, got too far into House Flipper, though I did enjoy it. And I know they have House Flipper 2 now. But yeah, House Flipper is definitely satisfying also. That's, like I said, the reason why it's kind of hard to find commentary in this game, because, it's like, it's not really like anything, like, usually when I'm playing a game, it's something like, more fast-paced, me, like, taking down, like, demons in Doom, zombies in Resident Evil, whatever, and, just basically usually settings and stuff like, I usually, like, play games where, like, it's easy to find commentary for it, because you're fighting stuff, you're killing stuff and all that, but with this, it's different, because you're literally just, like, cleaning, places. So these are definitely like probably my most laid back streams. But it's just like this game is like one of my ways to unwind. Alright. It should be like, yeah, there we go. That's probably what's doing. There we go. It's definitely like one of those things where it's like, on one hand, you can't wait to get the jobs done, but, get through the jobs just to kind of see your work and everything. Especially in career mode, like when you're having the money you're spent, getting is actually what goes in your upgrades. You're having to kind of grind to get, like, those, get them or whatever. Like, the way it's designed is that you can kind of think, like, once you get, like, a certain level of stars, you can go on to the next job, but I didn't, like, ever, like, continue hours until I had all 5 stars. But in career mode, it was really important, like, clean, or basically, when you get into the jobs, there was that, whole anticipation, because you, on one hand, you're wanting the jobs to be done, but you're also enjoying them, you're, like, just kind of taking your time doing them. For some, even, you figured, like, something like this would probably be boring in regards to just having to slowly chip away the dirt. But I think it's just mainly like the excitement. There's like a little bit of excitement there, like in seeing seeing the thing finished, and then also moving like seeing like what's next. So kind of like makes it feel like a slog at times, because like, oh, I want it to be done. I want to see like what the next level is going to be. Also you're trying to be patient in regards to, like getting the money saved to get your next upgrade, because that's going to make things like even easier. But yeah, it's definitely like one of those games where, you figure like something that's would probably be boring. And I know for some people it probably would be. Like maybe they played it, was their cup of tea. But, for me as someone like, who grew up on fast-paced first-person shooters and platformers or whatever, even still, I've definitely enjoyed this. Like, you feel like, it's like, okay, it's just power washing. Like, how would this be entertaining? But, it's fun. It's just basically, it's not designed to be a game like about like, going in and blasting demons and stuff like that. It's literally just about like going in and just cleaning stuff up and just relaxing. It's kind of funny, like, for how much pressure. It's literally kind of like one of those things, like, if you've been like been under pressure, release the pressure just like you would the power washer. I mean, it's a game I would definitely recommend, like, to anyone, like, who's basically dealing with stuff. It's a good way to like kind of like just sit back and relax. I'm just kind of like, really happy that devs have found so much success with this. This game, like, blew up the way it did, to where everyone was playing it when it first came out. And, I mean, I'm still finding enjoyment in it. And they're constantly throwing out, like, new content, both free and, paid updates. You can tell, like, just how passionate they've been about this game. I mean, hell, like, Escape Simulator, which we were trying to play the other day before I almost passed, blacked out, like, during the stream. Like, when we were playing that, like, when I got, like, lightheaded, I had to cancel the stream. And they got like a Powerwash simulator coming out. Actually, I like DLC. I think it's actually supposed to be coming out tomorrow. So Escape Simulator actually has like a Powerwash simulator, crossover coming. So definitely would be pretty cool to kind of like get into that. And if it's free, which I don't know if it's gonna be or not. I do know that the Among Us DLC and the Portal DLC was free for Escape Sim. So I don't know what the Powerwash Sim, DLC will be. I think it would be neat if they kind of did like the way, because they've had like the crossover with other games. I think it would be cool if like they still kept like the game crossovers free, but like their other stuff like the Magic DLC or whatever, like how they made that paid. If they just kept going with that. But I do eventually want to get around to the other DLC they have for Escape Sim, even though we haven't even really played too many of the main levels. We mostly have done like the extra levels, but it would be cool to kind of like eventually get into the like the paid DLC ones. Though of course like all of us would have to like have copies of it, would be the only problem. I mainly want to try the Magic DLC for Escape Sim. Okay. So yeah, it looks like, the outer wall is pretty much done. So let's do a quick skim around this. Yeah, I think this is going to go the way I said it would. Yeah. Probably just do like this. And this is like also one of those satisfying things too, when you kind of like get everything lined up where you go through trying to get a bunch of them out of the way. It takes some time, but then you're able to go in and just get all these quick dings like one after another. And I figured this was gonna go like this, where it was gonna like just You see, the virtue of the marble are that it doesn't really absorb heat or moisture. Damn sure absorb dirt though, don't you think? Currently, Earl and I are huddled up. Alright, so that's the part where not Earl. Currently, Earl and I are huddled up in a Cresota shack, and boy, does it get hot in the summer months, cold in the winter. Alright. So a lot of this is going to be the just this right here. We definitely got to get this whole thing clean. Okay, there's different floors here, too. So the floors aren't connected. I can also see this is going to be like a very good amount of this because it's taking forever for me to kind of like... Yeah. I can see it. So I'm not intending on buying any soap right just yet, though. It's one thing, there's not really that many sections of this. So I'm still planning on doing the excavator tonight. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably going to take me like about another hour to get this done. I don't know. That might take a while right there. I think I'm just trying to widen the arch a little bit because I was doing like that before, but doing like this kind of lets me, get more of it quicker. I just do a little spot cleaning right here. Probably like, yeah, stuck on right there too. This might have something to do with all... Yeah, this all this right here is caked on. I wonder how much I'm going to get, like, for each individual piece of this, though. Let's find out. Come on, give me that last little bit. Jeez. Hang on. $3 for that. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Now, this one kind of feels like it's going away a little bit quicker, but... Oh, this one looks like it's longer. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it is. I didn't see, like, the line right there. That's the divider, whatever. It's kind of like just going from, like, outer, perimeter to further in. I feel like that's, like, the best way to do this. A little bit more. So always that little speck, I swear. Always trying to make a little spectacle about everything. Yeah, I just went there. There we go. And that's another cup of coffee. Saying like only $3. 3 Starbucks. If anyone grown at that, you should know by now that my jokes are terrible. That's part of the appeal of this channel. More sections. It looks like, yeah, it really shouldn't take us too long to get these. happen if I do it like this? Yeah, I don't seem that like that's as effective. At least I know the excavator ain't gonna take as long as this. I figure as long as I'm doing like 2 to 3 jobs each night or whatever, each time I play this, I'll be doing all right. But I think like the Vista, again, that's probably gonna take like that's gonna be like one stream in itself. Cause that thing looks like it's gonna be big. So. It just made it seem like we got through this one a little bit quicker than the previous one. At least these things don't say they're going to take that long to do. Of course, also because they're smaller. Make sure I didn't miss anything in the nooks right here. No, we got that. All right, let's see. Probably in this crevice. Yeah, there it is. Didn't quite get it. Hold up. No, it wasn't that either. Oh, I see a little more right here, it looks like. I thought I did. More spectacles. Oh, gosh darn it. There we go. %30 at least. I figured this was going to be like where a lot of the percent was going to be at. Trying to see. Yeah, it's probably like 3 more we're going to have to do. Yeah, it's like maybe 4. Probably about halfway through these. The plus to it is that it gets smaller, as we go in. So, as we go, further into the fountain or whatever, it gets less of a perimeter. So, but then right there it gets vertical, so that's going to be an issue. Is there something I missed here? I guess I missed like an outer wall cap right there. We got it that time at least. Better late than never. Alright, so... yeah, get these floors out of the way. Because we gotten like up to 33%. So that also kind of like worries me, like in regards like just how big this thing might be. It might take us like, I feel like, you know, it's probably going to be about 2 hours we'll have been on this by the time we're finished with it. Maybe a bit more, but we're still planning on doing the excavator. Because I don't think that's going to take nearly as long. But it also probably depends on what, you know, nozzle or what, you know, power wash they let me use. Like, I could have already probably been done with, like, most of this if I was using, you know, using the soaps, but I didn't want to buy any. Like, I could easily just kind of go in and use the clean liquids and everything. Yeah, I could actually get some of this or whatever, but... that's fine. I got through, like, the majority of career mode without using it, I think, until the point where at times I think I had to. I feel like chances are, you know, if you were trying to do, like, the mode where I think, like, you know, you're under the time limit or whatever, yeah, it would probably be a must use soaps. I think you don't necessarily need them for the most part. You know, it just makes things, you know, go by longer, but... or take, you know, makes jobs, like, take longer to do. But, you know, I really don't mind. So it may come after that, this actually may end up being, like, a 3-hour stream, but... who knows? As long as I got time afterwards to hit the gym up before it gets too late. Because I, you know, did get some sleep and everything. I do want to go on and go to the gym. Get that out of the way. I don't know, I may just wait till the morning, I guess. Probably, like, will be better. Because I do definitely need to try to get back on a proper sleep schedule at night. So I never really, you know, can maintain one. And it seems like there's always like one little speck decides it wants to try to be a little extra. Darn speck. Or a few specks. Let's do like this and probably hit it. Maybe? There we go. Alright, how much more of this? We've got 1, 2, 3 more sections. Then we can get onto this part. Which shouldn't be too bad, because, you know, that right there is what I'm not too keen on. But it may not be too bad either, who knows. This right here shouldn't be bad, you know, because it's going to be a smaller perimeter. We're like 3% away from like the next lore thing or the next text. Right. All right, 2 more to go on this. Now watch this. Knowing my luck or whatever, because I basically underestimated like how big this was, and I watched me go in and like do the villa, and it's gonna be like a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be. The golf course though is interesting. Like I did partially clean it before, but never finished it. But the golf course is interesting. Just because like there's so much diversity in regards like how like all the different there's like so many different areas. I can't remember if it's an 18 hole mini golf course, like how many holes there were, but like each area is like it's different. So there's like just so much different stuff to clean. But again, I never finished that one. I don't mind saying that I'm struggling to find the motivation to come to work. No shit. I mean, it took you this long to like see that this was like in such disrepair or distress. But if I knew I was coming to a brand new deluxe marble and keeper's lodge, possibly even the finest this side, detergent toe. Detergent toe. See, so basically, in other words, like, he's okay. They want me to clean this, not like for. They're wanting to repurpose it. All right, make sure I got this crevice right. I'm pretty sure I did. It's usually like every time I go through or whatever, I get like the previous crevice along the way. So. All right, one more. And since we already cleaned cleaned that one, kind of makes it a little bit easier to see like the full perimeter for this instead of like having to go through it and clean that off first. Clean the crevice off, kind of like see exactly where it starts and ends. It is gonna be nice, like, seeing the finished version of this, because it's gonna look great. I went through the same thing with every single one of these. Like that one little speck, it just doesn't doesn't want to be found. There we go. That one seemed like it went quicker. Okay. Now for this. At least this ain't that bad. I like how I'm getting paid like, well, never mind. It's I was about to say like half, but no, it would be like $1.50 would be half. Like what I was getting for these. You're pushing on through these, no problem. What gets me though is that with them, you can see like so much more of it, like had dirt on it, but still when I make it clean after I clean a certain spot. See if it does it again. Let's watch. So you see like all these smudges right here, right? Look at all this. But yet with these, I had like, they wanted to be immaculate. But this right here, they're kind of like giving me a mulligan. Or giving me like, don't have to like clean like like all of it. But but these over here where I had pretty much clean just about every single bit. But I guess it's just because it's like much larger. So I meant like, those probably like still like a lot more dirt on there, but it was just like a bigger area. Or I guess like, ratio, like in regards to, mass, whatever, who knows. I'm not really going to try to get into the specifics of specs here. What scares me, in fact, is saying it's basically saying we're like only about halfway done. But again, the rest of it being like in a smaller area, like more, of course, again, it's all vertical. Won't be too bad though. We'll probably like reach the halfway point before we even get to that part. I was kind of worried. I was like, wait a minute, this is, you know, this is a small spot, but you know, it's not really going down. Don't go down that much. But I realized all this was like what's one thing. So. Probably missed some on the outside. That's it. And there we go. $2 for that. I feel like I should focus on these things before we jump on in there. Yeah, we definitely should be at 50% before we even get to that. Yeah, we definitely will. There's like a lot of spots here I missed. Two more. Looks like possibly three. One, two more. Okay, so I figured. This is looking like a lot better over there. I wonder if I get that soccer ball from over here. Nah. This seems like this might be working a little bit better. I don't know. I feel it's giving me a little more precision compared. I don't know. It's kind of hard to really tell. I think this one actually might be working better. Either way, I mean, both you know, it's probably like interchangeable. All right, so it's just gonna be a bunch of this right here now. Almost there with this one. Yeah, there we go. I notice like there's parts outside I keep on missing because I was spraying down there before, but not that. Let's go and hit the outside first since we keep missing that. And I feel like it seems like it's a lot, you know, we can get that out of the way. All right. Now we can go ahead and get this last one. Wouldn't really say we're in the home stretch yet, but at least we know this. Yeah, that really shouldn't be too bad over there. None of it's really bad. It's just like, I mean, I keep saying that like, you know, this is like difficult. It's just more time consuming. You know, that's kind of like the point of this game. You're not supposed to like, you know, just breeze through it. All right, now all that's out of the way. Trying to see if there's a particular spot where is it all like, I think it might be all one floor here. I can't tell. Yeah, I think it's all definitely one floor. This is segmented though. Let's just kind of focus on the task at hand here with this. Plus, you know, at the very least, we can still hit this, like, you know, while we're going along, so. It's not necessarily, I do it this way. So we can still, like, you know, nail this part. You get, like, bits of it, you know, pieces of it. Okay. Forgot we still need to clean that piece. Alright. Again, that's what I'm dreading right there, but... Oh, that may not be too bad. There's so many different, like, pieces to it. So we're not even halfway done with, like, the floor down here. But at least we know, like, this is going to be a massive part, like, good, well, not really massive, but a good part of the percentage itself. It may get us up to, like, 60. Yeah. There's that. I know there's a lot we're missing here, but I'll just come back and spot clean it later. I thought I was gonna, like, shoot the percentage up a little bit, but I guess not. They only went up by, like, 1. And there's 2. I'll be glad I'm done with this floor, I ain't gonna lie. This thing right here has just felt like it's definitely a more tedious part of this. Probably not as bad as, like, out there, but, you know. So now we're having to go back through and, like, get these bits I missed before. We've done, like, a whole perimeter. Probably, like, 2 turns around this for all I know. And I think, like, yeah, I think... Now, I couldn't help noticing the fountain seems covered in a lustrous variety of moss, lichen, and algae. Yeah, I've noticed. Trust me. 3 of my favorite things to find on a wall. Not mine. Naturally, moss sits on the throne. Lichen second, algae third. And although I do not do still have time for algae. What are you getting at? Moss is on the throne. If the throne, Earl does too. Sometimes I see him have a nibble as he passes the restrooms. Ew. I need to get the hell on out here and get paid. I mean, get the hell on out here. This guy's creeping me out. Least fair thing to find on wall graffiti. No, for me, it's rust. Surprised he was about to say. Surprised he wasn't about to say, you know, that his favorite thing to find was gum. All right, so let's see. Let's keep at this. We almost got it. Just a little bit more. Let's see, just hang on. Just a little bit. Nice. Just keep going around this perimeter just a little bit further. We'll have it done. Thought we got this. All right, yeah, okay, get this right here. Yeah, it's this right here. And we kind of like do this, that way we can kind of like hopefully hit the spots that there's probably some down on the floor. Okay, there's that. Now, yeah. I find that one piece of floor that will clean and finish it up. Come on, where you at? Yeah, maybe right here. Nope. finally. $20 for that. Okay. Now this. See, guy. Okay. Go and hit this little boundary right here. Yeah, wait on getting up there to that part. Okay, so apparently all this is one part here. Okay. Right. At least we'll be done with this. Like, you know, we're at 64%. That's probably going to be the trickiest part. I mean, I thought like I would hopefully be able to get done with this within 2 hours, but obviously it's not happening. But it's definitely like one of the biggest jobs I've ever, you know, undertaken in this game. It's literally just a fountain. But yeah, All right, so this section. And then we can get to work on that. We'll get this cleaned up. How many more of these do we have? Just one? Or, yeah. Looks like just one. All right, that's that. Now, next level. And also, Rogues, apologies, for me being a little bit quiet. More quiet now. Mainly, I'm just kind of like, focusing, I guess, on trying to get this finished, so we can do the excavator. But also, there's just some things I'm kind of like, in thought about. Because I'm not really one for bringing personal matters into a stream. But, I definitely try not to do that because, as I've said before, this space is you guys' time that y'all get, and y'all give me your time, and I'm grateful for that. But all I'll say is that it just kind of frustrates me when people repeat things they did in the past and everything, and then just expect me to be okay with it. But not going to go into details. I just feel like, I want to be a little transparent with you guys on why I'm being, a bit more silent here, but I'm still trying to at least, finish this up for you guys tonight and everything, and then, like, do, like, the excavator, and, still try to at least make this at least somewhat entertaining. And if most, I'm just kind of, like, just doing, like, little bits of dialogue here and there, like, saying, okay, we got this done. Yeah, this graffiti's not going to come off too quickly. Oh, never mind, it's coming off. Okay, we'll just keep on doing what we've been doing. Kind of focus on, like, one spot at a time. Now, me doing the excavator is probably going to depend on if, like, what I think I actually check it from here, but it's gonna depend on probably like what wash it let me use. If it says I can use the Vista, I mean it's gonna be, or like the main one, like the top of the line one. That's gotta like, you know, probably like give me more incentive to go and do it tonight. Which I'm probably still gonna go in and do it anyway, but I think the excavator is one they added in like later, so I think like those are the ones usually where it has like the Vista is what you use, or whatever it is for the top of the line one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish cleaning up the side of this right here, then we'll actually go ahead and get the foundation right here. Otherwise, I'm kind of going against what I said I was gonna do, which is try to do it by each section. And I keep on already trailing off on that. All things considered, I still think I'm making decent time. Just trying to see, is this all one side here? I think it's all one continuous thing. Okay, we got that. Now this thing. I don't think we're done with it. There's one particular one over here that we ain't finished yet. There you are. Good grief, I thought I got this thing. I stand corrected. Okay, let's work on this thing now. Column base. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna suck just because all the everything, like all the different angles and everything for this. Hang on. It feels like I'm doing like a laser tattoo removal or something. Okay, yeah. Oh, that may not be that bad. If I do... Okay, yeah. Still gonna take some time to actually get it clean, but... You know what? I just thought about it. Do I have any... Yeah. This'll work. I'm kind of like stand further away and just kind of spot clean it like this. Okay, this feels more manageable now. So I can kind of like, you know, get more of it from... I don't know. I'm just trying to like, you know, just test different things. It kind of felt like it was working a little bit right there, and it definitely is. So the best thing I can do is just go through and like and clean off like, you know, all the grime, and then like hit the graffiti with the higher pressure. All right. It's getting there. So kind of like, you know, like once again, went against what I said I was going to do, because I'm supposed to be cleaning this right here. Supposed to be working our way up. We're almost done with this part anyway, so... It seems like each column base is different, though, is the only thing. All right. Let's see here. I'm trying to... Well, that explains a lot. No wonder it's not getting cleaned. I feel it's probably like, you know, on the top side of this. These flourishes are a little bit of a problem too. Okay. Where else do we clean this thing from? Is it... Really? Is it... Well, that explained a lot. Alright, we're just going to do that with each of them now. Just kind of get that spot back there. I guess the flourishes ain't really that bad. And we're almost at 80%, so we don't have a whole lot more. So the trickiest thing about this one is just all that different angles. That, you know, different shapes and everything. Combine that with like using a washer that, you know, by all accounts is definitely outdated compared to like the others. Alright, so is anything from the back we can hit? Yep. Probably some on this side. Yep. Still not quite there, but... So all the floor... I thought we were done with the flourishes. Thankfully, I cleaned most of this one. So I think it's like the first one I tried to clean and I walked away from it. There it is. Okay, I think that's all the flourishes. Yeah. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, so what else do we got to do? Yeah, obviously we gotta go and do all this up here. I mean, it should be obvious. But I don't know. I mean, there's all these gnomes I gotta clean. Listen, there's probably gonna be like maybe like what, 4 of those. I mean, we're pretty much in the home stretch. It's just. All right, so we're gonna stick with my original idea. Clean all this, then spot clean, like, you know, whatever graffiti or whatever's left. Yeah, I mean, it seems like I'm kind of getting this. Yeah, see, there's all that. Oh, that's residual right there. We're gonna have to. Just want to keep. This we didn't get all the column bases either. I was trying to clean those. Yeah, okay. So I was too busy trying to, you know, get the flourishes. I forgot about the column bases again. So this won't be that bad. You know, go by pretty quickly. Looks like that's all those. Hold up. We'll keep going counterclockwise. And I wish I missed my 3-prong nozzle I use. Stuff like this from the Vista. All right. Worry about. So we can kind of just get it all in one go here. All right, what are we? All right, yeah, there's a whole bunch right here. We're getting there. Let's see. Right there. Buy all this. What's this right here it's saying I gotta get? Showed something right there. Alright, do we get this one? There was one over here too. Figured as much. Right, just keep it going. Keep it, keep it doing what we've been doing. Alright, welcome in, Domaru. Yeah, I'm basically, trying to get through this job so I can do the excavator afterwards, and I'm gonna that'll be it for this stream as well. Just a matter of getting there because I'm still got a ways to go still. Hope you're doing okay today. Or, well, technically for me it's midnight, so tonight, today, whichever. Or technically it's a new day, so. Okay. Get this volute right here. Okay. So once we get these columns, get this spot right here, we can go. I just realized we gotta go up all the way up top too. Yeah, this is gonna. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like this. I was not expecting this to be like what's gonna be end up probably definitely being a 3-hour job. I seriously underestimated this fountain on how big it was gonna be. Also, I thought it was just gonna be like that down there, not all this. Okay, to Kingdom Hearts. And my friend McD343 would definitely probably like talking about that all day. I mean, I love Kingdom Hearts myself. I haven't actually played all of them or played through all of them. But, he's big on it. I think he actually did, play through on Proud Mode not long ago. I can't remember which one. I think he actually did each of them. I'm not sure. Alright, is that all this down here so we can move on up? Yeah. Just this right here might be a bit of a problem too, but maybe not. Oof. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my friend would definitely probably like talk to you about that. Where I mean, I think he's got. Cause I think like he's basically got like the Kingdom Hearts on the Xbox, but he actually recently got like cause I know like one of them he was telling me he was gonna like be getting it for the PC as well. I gotta say this is one heck of a fountain. Looks like the that Keeper's Lodge's idea is dead in the water. Oh well, yeah, you leave this fountain alone, especially considering how long it's been taking me to clean it. Ooh. Say, what do you think the square footage of this thing is once filled? I don't care what the square footage. I just want it finished. Because how much water I've sprayed or whatever. I'm surprised I haven't actually filled this thing up myself. Might be getting myself another little idea. Is he gonna try to make this to a swimming pool? There's no way this is gonna become a swimming pool. I mean, it's not deep enough. A massive kiddie pool, maybe. I suppose maybe this part right here wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Let me go ahead and like use a long extension. Get a little bit closer. Using a ladder might be a good idea too, but yeah, the base right here. I'm not gonna really be able to do too much with it until I get a ladder. I mean, I can get like this, but it's gonna be like this little crevice right there I can't touch just yet. At the very least, we can do this. Like, I honestly thought this part right here was going to be an absolute pain, but really it's not that as nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. So you're already almost done with it. At least for the most part. Let's hit this side right here. Once we get up there, I can go ahead and finish it off. Alright, so let's get this part. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that. I stream with him. His name is McDD43. If you actually see him on multiplayer stuff, me and him like he's like probably like he's like one of my IRL friends. But yeah, he's me and him stream together. So chances are you come in during one of our multiplayer streams, because also we got the one we're doing with it Sunday. He'll be the one I'll be streaming with. Because like I said, I know he was wanting to get Kingdom Hearts for the PC because he loves the series, but he's like all about RPGs anyway. He loves Final Fantasy. But yeah, pretty sure you'll definitely be probably talking to him at some point. Yeah, but he recently I know he's been like doing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Because he was doing it some time ago, and he kind of like he fell back on being able to stream for a while, but he's kind of getting back into doing content. Because normally, like he just just play games with do like multiplayer stuff with me, and he wasn't wasn't really streaming it for a while, but things have kind of eased up on him to where he can like stream periodically. This is that. I get this gnome right here. hit these like right here. So I'm not gonna be able to like finish up the base and bases. I'm saying that 5 times fast. Base and bases, but yeah. Can't like really get the rest of that until I get on a ladder. There's gonna be like some stuff in the crevices. But again, this is going quicker than I thought it was going to. I thought this was going to be like a nightmare. But it hasn't been that bad. At least this part. It's kind of like just... Just trying to see here. Yeah, whatever else there is for us to get, we're going to have to use a ladder now. Bigfoot once again strikes again. All right, here we go. Now we can actually... Oh, yeah. I figured that was going to be an issue. So, that's not going to be too bad. I mean, it's... Yeah, that's not going to be a problem at all. I mean, we're basically in a home stretch now. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Like, most of my games, I kind of play vanilla for the most part. I mean, Lethal Company is one that I've definitely used mods on. We've had like a lot of fun using the mods for Lethal Company for sure. Like one of the main ones that's been like pretty cool. It's like one of the things that turns like one of the enemies into Freddy Fazbear. So I've got like a few highlight montages of that on the channel from us like playing mod Lethal Company. Just seeing some of that people have come up with has been like just pretty interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, when I first played Kingdom Hearts, I beat it 100%. Found every Dalmatian and all that. And all the Winnie the Pooh pages, book. I think like the Winnie the Pooh stuff was in the first one. It's been so long since I played, so it's kind of hard to really remember. But that's another series I do want to do. I do some streams for. Cause I have like this thing because I've got pretty much all of them. I got like the collections and everything. I got Kingdom Hearts 3 and everything, but I haven't actually sat down and actually really. I know that's gonna be like a whole nother can of worms open there on trying. Well, not really can of worms, but a whole nother rabbit hole, like for me to like go down in regards to like doing all those for my streams. I'm already like wanting to do the Yakuza series. Well, usually in games like swimming areas are usually what sucks. I wonder if this lower basin is like all one connected thing. I'll know when I get over. Yeah, I think all these are connected. That's why it's taking so long. It's one like completely unsegmented piece. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get the PC version. I've got it on PlayStation. I'm one of those like that usually like I have it like for one console or like one platform. That's usually in. I mean, there are like some Steam games I got for the PlayStation. Just gotta do like going trophy hunting from time to time. Like Dave the Diver, that's one I do want to get like I want to get the PlayStation copy of just because how much I love Dave the Diver. It was such a great game. So I would like to get like the PlayStation version of it. I have it on PC. Yeah, well, still. Maybe at some point. Because honestly, I've never even actually beat Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, admittedly. The first one's the only one I've actually completed. But it's on my to-do list, like, to actually go back through and, you know... So this is stupid. Like, why is this... You know... Maybe it's the nozzle. Or the, extension. Maybe I can kind of get around... Let's see if I can... See, I hate this. Like, it's... Okay, there's gotta be like another... Because that one spot right there is so hard to hit. See, everything up... Well, see, it's always like the edges right here. Where it's... Well, this also kind of like, you know, smack that one a little bit. See, I knew that this whole spot right here was going to be a problem because, you know, usually I hate like having to clean any spot that has like where you have to use the ladder. Because then, you know, when you're trying to spray past the ladder, you know, it doesn't get anywhere. It just hits the ladder. Which I understand, like, you know, realism, but jeez. Okay, I guess, like, the base down here counts, too. Okay. Hopefully it, like, says, like, all this. Like, you know, just every single bit of this is gonna, like, you know... Alright, man. Yeah, sleep well, okay? And I appreciate you coming by. And once I finish this up and I go and do the excavator job, I'm calling on the stream. Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah. You're gonna need your rest for that one. Yeah. Still one of the best parts of Majora's Mask, though. I don't care what anyone says. I love that. That was, like, definitely... It was Majora's Mask's Begoron sword, in my view, because everything just kept on. But I remember, like, how much I loved that quest. But, yeah, I get you. You're gonna need your rest for it. Okay. Only $10 for that. Ain't that about a bitch? Okay, let's go on up here and work on this now. Because we've been trying to get up here for a while, and we're finally here, so. Top of the world, Ma. Okay, yeah. Trying to, like, you know... Hang on. Okay. So... Yeah. So I'm going to use the ladder a little bit right here. Actually, yeah, I can hit him right here. In fact, that's what we gotta do. Okay, 84%, but of course a lot of that's this right here. We're almost there. But again, I totally did not expect like this to be as extravagant as it is. So I can, at least I can clean them from up here. It just takes a little bit of finesse. And do we get this? We didn't quite finish that. Or what about this? Yeah, that one definitely ain't finished. But now it is. Well, I can spray from down here. There's that one. Another one over here. Might as well go and get that one from here but as well, so I can... All right. 15% more to go. This gnome out of the way. Get him cleaned up and all spiffy for his date tonight. Is that do we get this one too? I can't tell. All right. All right, looks like we got all the volutes, I think. There's a center one we gotta do too, but okay. All right. Get this floor done and done. Then we just gotta get this up there, and that's it. If I have anything out down below we might have missed, I can just go and do a quick spot clean of. All right, going. Yeah, right there. Get that trim. I was hoping I was gonna get it. Wait, hold on. There we go. I wasn't meaning the trim, it was the edge is what I meant. Okay, I just gotta get the bowl. And we can go from there and see like what else we gotta touch up down here before we get to the last bit. Bowl's almost done. Just gotta get these last few little specks. Hang on. They're right there. Oh, for the love of... Hold on. Yeah, we got another one of these things going on. Wait a minute. I was hoping that would have went on and cleared it, but there we go. Okay, now for this. Alright. So we're in the last 11%. Just gotta get this taken care of. Similar to down below, just like, it's like very much smaller, so it shouldn't really take as much time to finish this. I accidentally turn it off. There's that one. I'm glad we're almost done with this. I'm still gonna probably going to just do the excavator. You know, it's definitely gonna like put me about 4 hours on this, but I said I was gonna do the excavator, and that's what I want to do. So it really shouldn't take too long to do that one. Just hoping they're gonna let me have like, you know, my top of the line washer for it. Go ahead and... Okay, there we go. An upper column. Yeah, it's probably this right here. I don't know. Try this. There we go. I figured it wasn't gonna take too long to really, you know, clean this section. Let's see. Shows there's still some more on this. Probably, I missed. Yeah, I missed that on that side. That side's done. All right. I think this is the last part. Yeah. And this last one. Okay, now he's got to climb up. Well, hang on. We got to, like, do this first. Just about finished with the underside. Then from there, just gotta take care of the top. See how much more of this is there? Yeah. And where's the ladder? Because we're gonna need, like, there's some trim right there we can't get to. Okay, takes care of that at least. Darn it. Decorations are going to be a bit of a hassle. Okay, 93%. Okay, I'll just keep chipping away at the wall right here, so that way we'll go and get that done. We're hitting these as well. Alright, this should be the... Hang on, how did I miss you? Jeez. I thought I got all the gnomes. Alright. Now, back to this. Finally. Alright. Now to the decorations and everything. I think it looks like we still at least clean the decorations like this. You know, with this one. But it's better just use this. Alright. Jeez, I don't know what happened there. Alright, stand back on top of this gnome. Hit this one from right here. Some stuff still like it's gonna be a bitch to hit though. Come on, there we go. Says the wall right here needs to be hit. So. Okay. Now this section. I'm still trying to spray the decorations down, but it's not really... I mean, it's not like, you know, showing the direct decorations on the thing like it's supposed to. Let's see here. Let's see, hit these. Is that all of them? So there's still like more of this trim right here. All right. Let's get up top and see what else there might be. At least once we get these out of the way, it'll kind of give me like a... Man, don't tell me... I should be able to get up there. There we go. All right. Probably just like, just... I bet, yeah, here we go. And it's such a small area, I'm trying to, like, you know, figure out how to actually kind of... All right, so we need on like 4% more to go, Rogues. Like I said, we're still gonna do the excavator tonight. No doubt about that. Because I know it's gonna be like a much smaller scale job. I promise we're gonna do the excavator, and we're going to. And I did not expect this to take 3 hours. It's currently like after 1 a.m. now, so hold on a sec, guys. All right. Okay, it's just the trim on this one. We're trying to just get past that now. All right, let me see. It says that's the base and edge. Like, how much more to this is there? Hang on. Trying to just see if we can kind of like just hit some kind of random remnant of dirt. Hang on. Let's get down here and see what happens. Definitely. Finally. All right. Okay. Now the rocks. And also the base bowl. Trying to make sure there's none under the trim right here. Come on, where's the last little bit? I mean, that's the thing. It looks like so clean. They're trying to say it ain't clean. It's probably like somewhere up under like... Okay, yeah, it was that was what it was. It was that right there. That wasn't part of the rocks. That's where I was screwing up. All right. Hopefully it'll be giving me a countdown soon. I mean, because obviously there's definitely some things we missed down below. I figured that was going to be the case. Hopefully it's not going to be anything too extravagant. I figured like something this big, there was going to be some spots we were going to miss. Let's spiff up his beard a little bit. Alright, get the back of the gnome. I don't know, it's definitely, you know, because, I mean, I'm just wondering how big, how long it's going to take to do, like, the villa. I kind of dread the thought. At least it's kind of like been easy to kind of get around and Get like all these little crevices on the gnome. And the way he's, well, all good things come to an end, I suppose. Hold on, I can still get it though. Gotta jump a few times over here. It says we're at 99%, so I have a feeling once we clean him, should kind of give us like a bit of a countdown, like give us our little list. We almost got him. Just got. Hang on. Trying to stand up here and they're not letting me. It's probably inside the. Alright, see if I can do a little bit of spot cleaning on him. That shoe, for one. Okay, this gnome is kind of a bit of a hassle. Oh, the axe. Yeah, there was like a whole bunch of right, like, inside his crown. Alright, let's finish up these rocks. And then it should give me a countdown shortly after, if I'm lucky. Go on and tell me, you know, like what else we're missing. Okay. Almost done with the rock. And the rock should be just about done. Come on. It's literally right there. What gets me is like, you know, you want this thing to be clean, or who the heck's gonna notice like this thing being dirty, like from all the way down there? $5 for that. All right. So we're still, unfortunately, not quite. Still a few other things down here we missed. All right. So what are we talking here? What have we missed? I don't see any smudges. That looks a lot better. What are we missing? Okay, let's look at the menu here. Raised pool floor. Raised pool inner wall. Oh, it said clean. Raised pool walls. Right, where's the raised pool? Hang on. Okay, it's one of the things out here. I thought we got all of them. This ain't raised pool wall, unless it's inner wall. Wait, hold on. Yep. All right, lower basin edges, lower basin trims, lower basin walls. Okay. Almost there. Okay, we know what these are. Lower basin edge. One right here. There's that one. Okay. Trim right there. Probably get on this side. Weird. Unless it's, I gotta get it from down here. That explains it. And lower basin wall right here. Like literally that one. Now we just got one more edge we gotta get, and we are done with this job finally. After our 3 hours and 30 minutes. This one? No. Maybe this one. Where is it? What's not? Oh, it's the edge, not the trim. What am I thinking? All right, and that should do it. That's game. All right, so that's that one finally. Whew. I really underestimated that one. Just look at the size of that thing. All right, you know, Dirt Finder, looking at it in this glory condition, I can't help but think that we got ourselves a real money spinner here. Fill it with fresh water, plop in a few carp and a sprinkle of nickels and dimes, and call it the Buckingham Wish Station. This place will be paying for itself in no time. Much obliged. Yeah, I can see that. It's like, just as long as you didn't like try to repurpose it like fully and everything, because I don't know. I mean, definitely frustrated me, but I kind of like, you know, grew attached to this fountain. But I'm glad to be done with it. All right, now one more thing we're going to be doing, Rose. We're going to go and hit the excavators, and it shouldn't take too long to do this. And we're going to get to use the Prime Vista Pro. So, yeah. I'm able to go in, like, go all out with it. So it really shouldn't take too long to do this. Hello, dear. Isn't it amazing what you can find in your yard when you have a little dig around? I've been having the most incredible time in mine. And as a result, there's an industry scale excavator on my front yard as filthy as you like. Do you think you could be a love and watch down for me? Thanks a bunch, Maureen. I suppose I can do that, Maureen. All right, let's do it. Yeah, this won't take long. But no one's sleeping. All right, let's get this underway. I'm so glad you're here. It'll likely take you a while to clean the great thing. I doubt it. I'll pop the kettle on the stove, make it a nice hot drink, and tell you the entire amazing story. She seems nice though. Yeah, I said it shouldn't take me long to really, you know, kind of go through and do this. We're already at 4%. Which I know it doesn't sound like a lot when you look at like what we were dealing with in the previous thing. Yeah. I estimate it should maybe take me around probably like less than 30 minutes to clean this. But also, using the wrong nozzle. Now we're talking. Yeah, this is kind of going right on by. We're already at 15%. Now, it may slow down or speed up depending on what we're cleaning, but what part of it we're cleaning, but so far it's going pretty fast. About 5 months ago, I was rocking back and forth in my hammock, trying desperately to remember the recipe to a delicious broth that I once had in 1983. Suddenly, something shiny caught my eye, glistening in the sun. Wow, what was it? I waddled inside to get my towel, determined to dig up whatever it was. Oh, she's gonna leave me hanging. Won't be for long though. We'll be at 40% in just a second, so we'll be able to continue the lore. Okay, I'm sorry, but yeah, that sounds kind of funny to an extent. Seeing this stick figure just get clothesline to hell and back. Keeping it going, keeping it going. Hang on, let me get up here. I started to dig. I thought it might be an old tin of soup that I didn't like and had thrown out the window. Well. You could have just threw it in the trash, or at least, or specifically recycled it or something. I took it down to a food bank. Probably a vegetable. I get angry as soon as I see the label. They don't even try to make it tasty. Well, do you like, Muriel and Cowardly... words are hard. Muriel on, from, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Let's put a little vinegar on it. But no, it was something far, far stranger than that. Lady, I mean, the things I've seen on my jobs, I don't think you can probably surprise me. I mean, you are talking to someone who basically stopped, stopped some form of apocalypse from happening, as far as what I remember, so... yeah. Yeah, the tracks kind of take a little bit. Alright, hang on. Just gotta hit both sides of it. track right here is definitely also going to take time to do, considering... I don't know, for some reason the tracks are, like, you know, taking a while. Good grief. Why is it the tracks, like, you know, want to, like, be so petty about getting cleaned? At least we only got to do another one, like, just one more. Finally. Alright, so... the track motor wheel, we gotta hit this now. Okay, it looks mostly done. Alright. Alright. So 54%. Already more than halfway there, and this right there should definitely not take that long. Most of it, like, it seems like most of this has just, like, been the tracks. Alright, hang on, guys. I'm gonna take a really quick break again. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Last break of the night, I swear. Alright, so anyways. Back to trying to clean this. I'm just not really a fan of these tracks. These sacrilegious tracks. They're just like, you know, just from the depths of hell itself. Shoot. First thing I saw once I got my trowel into the ground was a tooth. Oh boy. Well, I get a feeling it's about to take like a very weird turn. But not the tooth of a volar rabbit or even a tyrannosaur. I'm kind of worried about what she's about to say. Oh no, this one was much stranger than even that. I know this woman is trying to clickbait story me. She's doing like, you know, those things you see online where, you know, you click on the link to it or whatever, and even like the title. I realized this is going to be a big and curious job. See, it's just like that. You know, like those stories you see on online. Basically, you know, even the title is let's see if it stops right here. I was gonna need something heavy duty to get this thing out. It's just she keeps on like doing like, you know, this whole build up to it. Like I said, it's kind of like those stories like you know, it's something like blah 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 blah, but then the police were called or something like that. It have like this whole big dramatic title to it, and then it goes in, and then, like, you know, and it goes further and further into the story. Like, this man, like, you know, so and so was walking down the street, but you know, you never believe what happened next. And then afterwards, it says as he continued, like, you know, on his trip, you know, continued where he was going, things everything seemed okay. But then everything changed. You know, it basically is like, it goes in that whole thing where like they just try to like keep leading you on and on and on. Like, you know, get you to continue reading the story. And then sometimes in the end, it's not even like anywhere near as dramatic as what they said it was. They just like basically, you know, just lure you in with it to try to keep you guessing on what was going on. Instead of like just, and then you go and like look in the comments on where someone actually will usually be there, like telling you exactly what the story was. So that way, just kind of save you like a whole bunch of clicks. The worst ones is like when, you know, sometimes you'll have like one, it's like one whole page of it. You just keep scrolling down and down. But the worst ones, of course, the ones where it has like a little thing you click to get to the next image or get to the next part of the story. Pretty sure you guys know what I'm talking about, but yeah. Seems like she's kind of going to that territory with me. And once I get these tracks clean, you know, the rest really shouldn't be as tedious. Trying to get around and finish up this roller right here. I mean, we basically got almost everything. So the track itself is still getting some problems, but once we get it done, all right, there's the track housing. It's always like those little bits and pieces that make it such a pain. There we go. I think that's all of it, hopefully. Okay, now the rest of this should definitely come along pretty quickly. There's a lot of, like, under there I still need to get to before we head on up. Trying to get like the underside of it. I just got finished up the swing drive. Or just kind of like spray around until we actually hit. There we go. That's a slew ring. Crying out loud. They're saying this stuff on the swing drive plate, but I ain't seeing any of it. I ain't seeing anything on the plate. So that's what's really bugging me right there. I'm not even seeing anything on the swing drive plate. That's the plate right there. Okay, I get it. Now I understand. That's the swing drive right there, and that's the plate. These little remnants off of here, and must be up under it. And maybe that's it. Not quite. They're telling me like all this stuff's on the swing drive plate, but I'm really not seeing much else unless it's on top of it. That explains it. Okay. Now we just gotta get this car body still. More than likely, yeah. Finally. All right, there's all that. Let's keep going. Okay, let's get out, keep climbing on up. It gives me the fact, she's... How the hell she got this dirty or just from cleaning, like, I don't even want to know. Like, it's just comical how some of the stuff gets so, like, so unnaturally dirty. And obviously, it's natural dirt and everything on, but, like, it's an unnatural means of how, it can get so dirty. It's like, just like a random, somehow a cloud of, like, dirty water, a cloud of dirty water just, like, drenched it. Let's climb up here first and... Now I can see why it might take a while. I mean, a lot of complex parts here. Should have known this was coming, but still, it's not taking that long. Because I have to clean that gnome guard, like the gnome fountain. Probably like not much in this game, like at this point, where it probably would like really feel like it, takes that long. Alright, let's kind of like stay on top of this. They'll give us like a better vantage point to hit all this with. There we go. After moving several tons of dirt, I revealed a huge pendulous arm. Further down, an enormous body. I was about to say, she tried to say she found like some kind of statue. Many more tons later, and I managed to finally free the entire thing and pivot it out onto the road. Wait a minute. She's trying to say she found this. That's right. As the crystal sound with my trying to shell, I excavated this excavate. I knew it was gonna go somewhere strange. Honestly, I thought it was gonna like she found a body, but when she said tooth, she meant like one of the teeth, like that. So she woman, that's a new one. Oh my god, like it seemed like the trowel and everything, like it was. Okay, so that is. I thought like she actually rented this like to dig stuff up. No, she actually dug up the excavator that normally does the digging up. All right, Grandma, go you. I mean, I'm saying Grandma because it seems like she might actually be, because she said like she's talking about a broth that she broth recipe she had used in '83. We're going to try to like keep getting like this. We got too far up. Or we'll get the rest as we go along. At least that explains like why this thing's so dirty. Though the fact that she actually dug the whole thing up. I'm trying to figure out how the hell she got it out on the road. I think she said she. I can't remember. Like I think she was actually saying like how she got it, like she put it on the road or whatever. But still. Even with the craziness of this game at times or whatever, you know, that still was kind of a shock. All right, let me see what else. I'll take care of the boom arm in just a minute. So I figure it's like on the underside of it. Okay, it's all coming together. Just a little bit further. It started out pretty quick and everything, but now it is kind of slowing down a little bit just because, like, you know, all this stuff I gotta get through here. Ah. My eye's kind of hurting a little bit, but main thing this game's kind of hit is definitely my wrist, though, like always, but Let's hit from over here. Yeah, it's just like when they put it, like, in these little very, tricky, corners like this. I can get it here, though, at least. So I'm trying to, like, get around to... So I was hoping we could get to that one from this side, but it don't look like we can. Just gonna get this other cylinder right here. All right, that's out of the way. Okay, now what else do we got? Still got... All right. Should be able to, like, knock a few out right here. All right, what else is there? Yeah, might as well go and clean up all this. I honestly thought we were going to get done within like 30 minutes, but this is another one I underestimated a little bit, which it still ain't that bad. It's still, like, going pretty quick. The saying is like cab roof. Is it like up under here on the trim? Well, hit that. Wasn't planning to, but there we go. Let's get this main body cleaned. All right, shoot. Well, that might explain a little bit of it, not all of it. We're in the last 10%. So there's like another. We still got, like, there's like a little smidge on the little spot cleaning right here and there. That might explain some of it. Still not quite done with it yet, though. It's always frustrating was that, you know, when they're doing the whole thing with that one little speck you can't find. Or the few little specks that just seem to make up such a big difference for some reason. You know, like, obviously you can't really notice them. Let's go back up under it and see if I can find it up under there. Darn. Wait, hold on. I saw something back there shining. That probably is... Yeah. Yeah. There's a whole bunch right there. It's like... Did I get it at least? I think I got it, but... Alright, now where else can I, on this thing, can there be any dirt? I mean, I've kind of gotten pretty immaculate with cleaning it. What's this, the back right here? There's a little bit right there. Okay, this... It's like hitting like every little smudge I can, hoping I'm gonna get... Got the boom at least. Now where is it? Like, it's this main body that's like, honestly, being very frustrating right now because I can't, like, you know, figure out what it's... They're making a big deal out of like one little bitty, like little very minuscule amounts of dirt. I'm spraying all over in hopes I might hit it. See, that's the thing. I'm not really seeing anything anywhere. Hang on. No? Well, let's get this out of the way, too. Hang on. There's, like, a spot right there. Get the headlights out of the way. And but again, I'm not seeing anything on there in regards to where I can shoot the, So, let me see. Go ahead and get this. That explains that. Alright, main body. What's your angle? What exactly is it I'm missing here? Like, seriously, I'm looking all around this thing and I ain't seeing anything. Okay, whoever designed this honestly probably could have done a little bit better with this, just because, you know, they put like a lot of stuff in some very strange... No, I think this is the reason why the lady says it's going to take me a while. Okay, let's go ahead and just, focus on the arm, and then we'll come back. Try to figure out what this... The arm's not going to take me that long to clean. We'll hit the top of it first, then we'll go down. And let's see, it's definitely going to be... Oof, yep. I am kind of miffed about, like, the main body thing, though. How, like, they're just basically make it so tricky to, figure out exactly what I need to, like, finding, like, the last little bit I need to, finish cleaning it. There's a little more to the bucket. Or it's probably on top. Look at these little things right here. Jeez, how much more of this bucket is there? I mean, it's literally like only like a little bit more. I hope we're not gonna have like a main body, repeat here. Okay, we'll get that in a second. I just need to go and finish this bucket up. Finish up my bucket list. Again, it's basically like doing like the main body to an extent. I mean, you got this thing pretty much so clean. At least got the linkage bracket now. Hang on. Oh, that's it. Still didn't quite clean it though, but finish it up. But see, this is like what really at times frustrates me about this game. When they put like dirt like in very weird places, so it's like much harder to get it. Well, I think I got All right, that's the bucket at least. Okay. Around to the other side. I was going to just kind of like, hang on. Had it with this. And get on, climb up here. There we go. All right, 99%. Just gotta finish this up. Figure out like where the main body thing is, and that'll be it. For the most part, all things considered. All right, stick's cleaned. What was that right there? I was saying that we need to. Our linkage dog bone. That's done. Again, like this. It has like so many different complex parts to it. Or like, different angles and everything, but. You got the stick cylinder bracket. What about the stick? Hang on. I get the boom cleaned. All right. Now he's got to do finish the boom up, then the main body, and we're done. We just got to figure out where the what part of the main body we need to clean. That's the only problem. Get the other side. Hang on. All right, the sun right there we got to clean. All right, it's probably, of course, it's part of the boom, I'm sure. See, there's something up there. Oh, there it is. All right, now we just got to figure out where we got to clean the main body at. Well, got it at least. There's like something right there I couldn't even see. All right, well, at least we finished it up, rogues. Finally. That one ended up being a little bit trickier too, just because like all the parts like it was hard to get to and everything, but we got it. All right, the job you've done on the excavator is astonishing. Now it's clean. I can scarce believe I found it buried in my yard. Just goes to show, if you just keep going, amazing things will follow. Just out of interest, how much do you think this thing could go for? I've got a feeling I've compromised the bungalow's foundations and could do with a cash injection. Well, I guess, one step forward, two steps back. Anyways, guys, with all that said, with this Mars rover, gnome fountain, excavator, and the food truck are done. So now we just got to do the mini golf course, which I may do that on the next stream, paintball arena, the villa, satellite dish, and the solar station. Now I'm thinking I might actually try to do the solar station and satellite dish actually, because those do look smaller. Don't know if they will be or not, but and those are both in the Mwaka E2 desert. So I'll probably maybe go ahead and actually do those on the next stream. Once we get those out of the way, we just got the paintball arena, the mini golf course, and the Spanish villa, which the way they look will probably all take like one stream on their own, like one stream each. So yeah, next one we'll probably do the satellite dish and the solar station. And if it comes down to we actually get through them quick enough, we might actually try doing one of these other ones. But I don't know, because all of them look like they're going to be pretty big. The Spanish villa especially, that look like that's going to be gigantic. But then, I know for a fact the mini golf course has a little bit of link to it. And we get the Prime Vista 3000 going into that one. So I'm just trying to look and see what we'll have. So the paintball arena, at least we get the Vista Pro. And in the villa we get the Vista Pro, which is great. Satellite dish and solar station. So I think the ones they added on later, they all have where you get the Vista Pro with those. So at least there's that. The mini golf course where we're gonna be have the Vista 3000, which I think is that might be the second to last one you get, but at least we'll have the Vista Pro for the others, so we'll at least have the best cleaner we can use for the rest of the jobs. So I don't know, we might dedicate the next one just to the mini golf course. I don't know, we'll see, but we'll figure it out. I always kind of say that, we'll see how things go, we'll figure it out and everything, but definitely so with this, because I don't know exactly which one we're gonna focus on. I kind of want to go in and do either the solar station or the satellite dish, and if those are and just see if just how big each of those are. Because it may come down to we can squeeze both of them into one stream. Because I said, I want to do at least 2 jobs each stream, but at the same time the mini golf course, the Spanish villa, and the paintball arena are probably all big enough where they're gonna take one stream by themselves. But anyways, guys, this went a little bit longer than I was planning. Over 2 hours. I thought we were gonna probably be about this on this maybe 2.5 hours or whatever, but not 4.5 hours. So it's kind of definitely double the time I thought I was gonna be doing on the stream. It's currently 2:21 a.m. So yeah, definitely kind of burned past the midnight oil on this one. And I still need to go to the gym and then try to get a little bit of rest before my next stream tomorrow or sometime today. I did sleep a good bit today, whatever, but either way. So next stream, like I said before, we're going to be starting a new series. Don't know exactly which one I'll be doing yet, but we will be starting on something new today. I got a few games in mind, just trying to figure out which one I'm going to play. And then, of course, for Friday, I'll also be playing more, whichever game it is I start playing today. You guys can see I'm kind of a little bit out of it from all this because, I'm kind of I'm getting caught on my words a lot. But, yeah, today and tomorrow, the new game I'll be playing. Saturday, I got to get together at the Haunted Trail. I'm going to be going to for I think a movie night and stuff like that. But I'm going to try to hopefully get a stream for No Man's Sky, hopefully, if I can, earlier in the morning, if possible. It's not guaranteed I'll be able to stream on Saturday, but I'm going to try. And then Sunday's going to be a multiplayer day. Then next Wednesday, we'll be playing more of this alongside whatever the next retro game is I'm going to be playing for you guys. Actually, which, of course, is going to be Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, because that's already been decided. But with that said, go ahead and call it here. This was a little bit exhausting, going in and kind of doing somewhat of a marathon session. A lot, it was going to be longer than I thought it was going to be. But at least we got 2 more, the jobs out of the way. But anyways, until next stream, Rogues, much love. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with me, even though I was, silent for parts of the stream because I was focusing so much on this, among other things. But at least we got 2 more jobs out of the way. So yeah, next stream will be later today with whatever the next game is I'm going to be playing. But until then, you guys be safe. Thanks for coming out. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. Thanks so much for watching my stream. If you like my content and want to see more, be sure to follow me and hit that notification bell. You can also find me on Instagram and join my Guilded server to hang out and join in on occasional movie nights. If you're an aspiring streamer, my website contains a collection of over a dozen completely free text guides with advice to help you get started. The section is dedicated to proper networking, the importance of channel panels, handling dead air, and many other topics. You can find a link to my website on my channel. See you guys next time.